is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She has really been training overtime to prepare for this match, not taking this championship opportunity lightly in the slightest.
This woman is the real deal.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany. And her opponent, from London, England, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee!
Highly anticipated championship match set to begin. After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
A messed up shoulder will limit you in a big way. Makes it hard to get yourself up off the ground.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
All tied up now.
That'll move you back.
Bang on the money. Oh, what a slap. I think there was some real disdain behind that blow.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Oh, yeah, that actually might have just woken her up. Got her blood flowing. She's not just going to come into this thing and not put up a fight.
Just a non-stop attack from her here.
She's feeling it right now. Just on fire.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Ooh.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Getting yanked in every direction. Oh, bullseye.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
She's back in the ring now.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
No.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
She's helpless here.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh. For the title.
She kicks out with authority after two.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Punch lands. The champion looking slightly fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Just emptying everything they've got now. Oof.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the double. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2 count. No, she kicks out.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
Just like that. She turned it around. Hoisted up high here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just be to her detriment.
Tossed to ringside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Calculating the next move here. Power slam. Caught that and reversed it.
Went straight into the ring post.
Worked in the leg with that move.
So much tension applied to the leg. And this is starting to get really ugly for that leg.
Oh, a torque on the knee. Tossed back into the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From above.
Watch out. What a clothesline. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
She turns it around with the reversal. Ooh, what a response.
clothesline to cut off the attack.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
Agony on her face as she's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Springboard! Codebreaker!
Championship execution right there. 2.
The champion retains.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, and still WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee!
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Kelly is all smiles tonight, always ready to make her fans happy.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida,
Kelly's confidence is magnetic, Book.
Everything about her draws you in. Kelly just gets better in the ring every time we see her. She knows good looks on what gets you checks and championships. Oh, no!
and her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Kelly is set to get this match underway.
We are in for a treat here, lads, with Kelly set for action. Ever since she stepped foot in WWE, Kelly has been dropping jaws in more ways than one.
And even though tonight isn't a popularity contest, I still think Kelly is going to have an edge here. It's always like Kelly feeds off the people that underestimate her. And the more they do, the more she looks to prove them wrong.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be the top the hunger to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
Crushing impact from that knee.
We got a cover. Close to a 3 count.
Just to the end, early in this one.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
No doubt Kelly is having trouble here.
Kelly's in peril here.
Power slam.
Pulling out the heavy artillery, and that certainly had to hurt.
Heavy body shot. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Kelly reversing the momentum.
That might be what gets Kelly out of jeopardy.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
And she's got things going her way now.
Elbow drop. And the situation for Kelly is about to get bad. Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake. Launching.
Kelly fending that off.
Ooh. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. What are we going to see from Kelly?
Drop zones ready. From the sky.
She completely missed there.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Exiting the ring.
Boom! Face first. Heading back into the ring now. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Picked up and being carried around there. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. Here's the pin attempt. And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
That's into a spinning powerbomb.
It's do or die for Kelly.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Jay.
A devastating loss for Kelly here.
I gotta say, Kelly makes even losing look pretty. Not many can do that. Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
The Australian powerhouse, Zarya, has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who's as tough as she is dangerous.
And her opponents, first from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
So much energy. Zoe Stark is ready for the fight in front of her here.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Surf's up. It's Soruka.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Soruka has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings. Soruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
This fatal four-way match is now underway as we hear the bell. This should be a fiercely contested match. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged-up leg.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Flying forearm, landing flush.
And I feel like these superstars have kind of settled into a rhythm somewhat at this point.
Early jitters out of the way, you have the lay of the land, but the key is not to get too comfortable. Fatal four-ways have a lot of variables, and things can change on a dime. Sent down with a bulldog instead. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Slingshot senton from the outside in.
Looking for the quick pin. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Too soon for a cover.
And Zarya fends her off.
Simply no way to fight Russian leg sweep.
Temporary alliance, but you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation. Face buster. Boom. Super kick. Oh, called into the clothesline. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, like a projectile right on target. Placing her in the corner here.
Senton connects.
Right at her shoulders down. Meanwhile, it's Soloruka. And a strong kick out at one.
Deep, and I think we just might see. Corey, that was a shining lizard. Is that what it takes to beat Soul?
Here's two. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, and
A truly stunning performance to win this fatal four-way match.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make the... A dancer, a manager, a certified superstar. She's done it all.
the following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Recognized all over the world, both in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Stacy helped define her era of women's competition. A truly deserving WWE Hall of Famer.
She's a dancing star, but a main streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs.
Get ready for Carmen Petrovic.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovic calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
Time to get things started with Carmen Petrovic set for competition.
Carmen Petrovic is really starting to come into her own lately. Really,
A quick finish. Can she do it? Gets the shoulder up.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
A step over. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. You can sense her bad intentions here.
She had that scouted.
Oh, jaw-rocking shot.
I don't think I'm saying anything we don't already know, but Stacy Keibler's legs are the key to all this. We know just what powerful weapons they are, so if you want to get the upper hand against Stacy, you have to take them out from under her.
I can definitely see your point, Corey.
That slap certainly sends a message, but will its intentions backfire? Stomping down with all their weight.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Ooh.
Oh!
A small break in the explosive action here on WCW Nitro. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Petrovic is in a state of distress.
Calm is on the wrong side of every exchange.
Driving the face down. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Lift it up. What's next?
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
She's looking winded now.
Another reminder that the...
Here we go.
She's going in for the pins.
And a kick out.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
And Petrovic is countered. The advantage is turned towards Keibler.
Stacy is not holding anything back.
Strong kick. And now here's the cover. On a 2 count, the kick out again.
Oh my word, she's still in this one.
Petrovic cuts him off. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Roundhouse hitting its target. Does Petrovic have any fight left?
And into the cover. And Stacy able to score the victory. Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler. A disappointing loss for Carmen Petrovic.
Maybe Carmen Petrovic needs to focus a little less on all things shing-shing and a little more on all things win-win. How Carmen can do that remains to be seen.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT. The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's Champion, JC Jane. A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book. Please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
And her opponent, from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
I know this competitor has been eagerly awaiting this one, ready to get the chance to show the world what they can do.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Action starting with JC Jane.
If you want a merciless superstar who does what it takes to win, look no further than JC Jane. A brilliant superstar who surrounds herself with vicious allies and destroys her enemies without a second thought.
Those certainly are all attributes you would admire, but you really can't argue with how effective Jane has proven to be in her career, getting what she wants in and out of the ring.
And also in the ring is a woman who had the courage to step up to the champ. That should tell you something about the energy she's bringing to this match. She's got real fire, man.
No question about that. She's ready for this.
Gets driven into the corner.
Quick thinking from JC.
That'll fillet your teeth.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Countering that offense.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Quick thinking right there.
Taken out with an arm drag.
For JC Jane to win this matchup, we're going to need to see her most venomous offense. It's time for sneak attacks and move.
Unceremoniously dumped out of the ring, and things are about to get even worse.
Suicide, torpedo, DDT, oh my God.
And an answer from her.
Wow, what a pump kick.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Jane might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Dropping the senton.
That unraveled on JC.
Carefully measured knee drop. All measured up.
Drop kick to the back. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Making a timely return to the ring.
Smile buster.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Trouble in paradise. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. What? No!
Oh, that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, things are looking a little rocky for her.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Oh, she's beating up the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
And yes, take a look, guys. She is gushing blood right now.
Watch this athleticism.
They got caught right there, right into a powerbomb. Big bomb. JC has her opponent on the cover.
And she's still in the game.
She just refused to stay down.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Set up in the corner now.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, leg lock. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot.
And a running knee, that may do it. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. Kick out. She still has life.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. There's a clothesline.
Oh, had a chance, but just didn't capitalize.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Super kick. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
And I'd be shocked if she can
From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
2.
Throws her back in from ringside.
And JC is revving this crowd up.
Oh, clothesline. Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap?
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And this has become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
These superstars clearly came out here tonight to prove a point, and JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
JC's got to slow down the assault.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Arm breaker.
Ooh, great athleticism.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Tilt-a-roll DDT.
Up on the barricade here. Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across.
Blast off!
Moonsault.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
JC sidesteps it.
Diving splash in the corner. Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
Senton!
Oh, a senton.
And JC continuing to dish out punishment.
JC fighting through and perhaps closing in on the opposite.
Take down, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied. This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the fall, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
Set down hard. And she's
Shoulders down. She might have her.
JC James done it. Here is your winner, JC James. They really tried to recover from that earlier distraction, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough tonight.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's going to get you in the record books. All that's going to say is who won and who lost. Remember that.
the true leader of the women's evolution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
A force to be reckoned with as a competitor and a businesswoman.
Born and bred for this, this is her queendom.
For over 25 years, Stephanie's constant presence has been felt in WWE. And now she is a Hall of Famer.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
Clearly prepared for anything in this match. Physicality, mind games, cheap tricks. Nothing is going to throw this superstar off their game. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
Stephanie McMahon is many things. Intelligent.
Down for the pin. And she kicks out.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
A moonsault. Ooh. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
What is it that Stephanie McMahon needs to do here if she wants to pick up the win?
I think Stephanie needs to use brains instead of brawn. Fighting this match straight up won't be easy, but sly tactics and sneaky attacks could win the day. She's got to outsmart her opponent here.
And Stephanie McMahon is all business now.
Got her. She goes for the quick pin. Kick out before it, too.
I'm surprised the count got that high.
Springboard misses the target.
Shot. Elbow dog.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Takedown. And now punches right. Oh, my God.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more deadly.
The kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right, to well up. Here we go.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
That kick's got the distance.
She's going up now. Going up high.
This could do it.
Sky high.
Whoa, cross body. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Ugh, just punishing the arm.
Oh, and a stomp. Stephanie taking charge.
Stephanie's just outsmarting her opponent here, using brains instead of brawn to get ahead in this match.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
That's called beating the brakes kicks off your opponent. Not stopping to the white meat shows. I love it.
Drop kick to the face.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Hunter.
McMahon was definitely not expecting this result.
And you wonder what strings Stephanie might pull to make sure this never happens again.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Rome, Italy, Joey Marie.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent from Birmingham, Alabama, Lane E. Ray.
As soon as I saw this superstar on the match card tonight, I knew we would be in for a treat. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
Also in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, in-ring competition really does seem to thrill her. That could serve her well here in this one.
What a heinous chop that was.
Brutal short arm lariat.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Hand implanting into flesh there. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. Oh!
She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Man, what timing on that counter. Setting them up for a Fisherman's Buster.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. From the top, double stomp.
Drop kick to the face. And she's taking a serious beating here.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, what a drop kick. Boom. Big impact.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Oh, she's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be...
This is turning into a brawl. Oh!
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down. Oh!
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Bicycle knee to the face. Will that be enough to end it?
This entire match, their opponent worked on that midsection, and despite the fact they picked up the win, they're extremely hurt here.
Yeah, this superstar is going to be in a lot of trouble once the adrenaline wears off. Looks like maybe their ribs or lower back area. A win is a win, but this could come at a great cost to their personal well-being.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Istanbul, Turkey, Priscilla!
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
And her opponent from Norfolk, Virginia, the Icon White Hawkins!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
And we've heard the chatter around the locker room. This woman arguably has all the potential and all the tools needed to become a permanent fixture at the top of the women's division.
The thing is, potential can only get you so far in this business. And those tools you're talking about, you got to put them all together. Can she do that?
This match is as good a chance as any for us to find out.
But across the ring is a superstar who's been absolutely electric lately. Everything she's accomplished of late has earned her a tremendous amount of praise from the WWE Universe and the locker room. Big slam. Knee drop.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Look at this athleticism. Double springboard moonsault.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Kicks out at just one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
The damage is starting to affect her. The brain buster.
A great way to disorient and discombobulate the opposition.
Vicious arm stomp.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man. Ooh.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Phenomenal forearm.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Inverted atomic drop into a lariat. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's come.
Uh-oh. She countered that into her own offense.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
She's looking to go top rope, pick your jaw up off the floor.
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Stomping holes and breaking foes.
Shining Wizard. Corey, that was a Shining Wizard. And she slides her back to the mat. Pin. This could be it. And a victory here tonight. And here's another look at what made that match so special. Here is your winner, the Icon White Hawkins.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She says she's on her A game. She's got to prove it tonight. Is she going to do it? Is she going to walk away with the gold?
A true legend in women's wrestling. From the United States to Japan.
One that I've watched coming up, and I said, oh yeah, man. She worked that territory area before making a name in Japan, the land of the rising sun, dog.
A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
Introducing the challenger from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
The energy in this arena is palpable. These competitors know exactly what's on the line. Here you have the championship on the line. A champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
Carefully measured knee drop.
All measured up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Got out of dodge that time. And into the collar and elbow. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Manages to reverse it.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
A little assist from gravity here.
Arm ringing. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Lifts up the shoulder.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Cross bar again. Yep. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
I'm surprised it took that long.
I feel like Alundra has put a lot of pressure on herself going into this.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Just pulling their opponent apart there.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Man. Vicious backbreaker.
And that clearly rocked Alundra a bit. Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Triangle armbar. Submission is in. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how...
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Oh, Hurricane Rana.
And she reversed. And here we go.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Sonya Deville.
A titanic turn of events as a new championship reign starts right here.
Like I always say, this business is about champs and championship. Stand up for
This is a woman ready to throw down.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Here comes a great competitor with awful
from
taste.
Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
When you think you've got the answer for Liv Morgan, she changes the question, man.
Everything she does in and out of the ring is done with such a calculated intention. She always seems to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
Oh, yeah. And more than a few times we've seen her look miles ahead.
Let's see what she can do.
And from Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Anna Baker!
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
This is, of course, a fatal four-way match. No disqualifications, no countouts. 4 athletes searching for that one decisive fall.
There's going to be non-stop action, baby. Inside the ring, get your popcorn.
Docks the clothesline, and a schoolboy attempted.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
What a headbutt. Oh, she retaliates.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being toss like that.
Lightning fast. She's looking at it early. Breaks the cover, and this match continues. You really have to have eyes in the back of your head in a match like this. Isn't that right, Corey?
That's the truth, Corey. A fatal four-way is a match of constantly moving pieces where timing is everything. You really have to pick your spots here because you have 3 other superstars all gunning for the same thing.
Backing her into that corner now. Arm breaker.
Strong knee connects.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. She's taking her share of blows at this point. From the top, diving clothesline. The cover, she's going for it. Strong kick out there.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Landing a big hip in that hammer.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Put in the corner now. Targeting the chest. Very effective.
Then we have Liv Morgan.
Knees right to the jaw.
Lariat.
Going for a pin attempt.
And she's not done yet.
She's still not staying down for the count.
What a lariat. Strikes with a kick. Left herself exposed here. She's looking a little drained now. Could she end it here? Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Counter. Saw it coming. And she has an answer for Liv. Oof. She gets bounced into the corner. Right to the kidneys from behind. Uh-oh. Bulldog.
Oh man.
And she quickly turned that around.
Scorpion death drop. Running clothesline.
And a well-timed counter. Big boot.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from her? Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
The jaw-dropping tenacity.
The hold is broken. Lands a timely reversal. Gets lifted into position.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Liv Morgan, a hammer into an SOS. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out? Ending the 3 count.
She's starting to struggle here.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal 4-way match.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Followed up with a clothesline.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Tombstone en route. Lung blower.
Retaliates with a counter.
Finds the room to land it back. Up across the shoulders. Down and a sit-out spine buster.
That's her go-to move. Can she finish this off?
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Just trying to pound her opponent into the...
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
What a performance and what a win. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, Kitty Anna Baker!
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal 4-way.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a 4-way match.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up. Guys, right now you cannot stop Tiffy time.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Most people could only dream of the level of success Tiffany Stratton has already achieved.
Quickly becoming a top competitor in WWE, Tiffy's already been through some serious wars.
This is a young woman that's been so exciting to watch throughout her whole career. Tiffany already knows this is all about checks and championships, man. And she's getting both.
Roxanne Perez set for action here.
The conniving, shrewd, and manipulative Roxanne Perez has been a thorn in many pores of the WWE locker room. You just never know when it seems like she's going to insert herself into the picture.
Perez has always had that fury in her. She's always been a fierce competitor. But with how unpredictable she's become, she's using that drive with devious intentions no matter who you are.
But taking on one of the biggest stars today is no easy task. I know, if my watch is correct, it's Tiffy time!
And with her strength and agility, I honestly can't think of when it's not Tiffy time.
Oh, yikes! A stomp to the guts!
Slipping out of the way there.
Running clothesline!
Stratton out for her there.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Transitions into a side headlock.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a front foot.
And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag out of fire. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar ready to be the one who surrenders.
Tiffany looking for a high-risk move.
Stalking from above.
Blast off.
Missile drop kick. Roxanne Perez has had a tendency to believe that the whole locker room's out to get her, that it's the prodigy against the world. Corey, could that mentality serve as a hindrance to Roxanne in this?
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition has quickly escalated to something more.
You're right, Cole. Things haven't gone too far off the rails, but pay attention. Every strike has a little bit of mustard on it.
Oh, no. She looks really confused here. Oh, no way. No, come on.
Oh my God! Yes! This is the moment everyone's been waiting for! She's here!
Oh, look out from behind! Lifted and completely helpless here. Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
A killer instinct from Stratton shining through.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. She breaks the ref's count.
Look at this superstar, defying expectations. Gotta love it.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Russian leg sweep. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She beams around here.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Up and around we go. Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster. Watch the athleticism of Perez with a beautiful back handspring senton.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
She counters it.
Tiffany managing to get some control back now.
Stratton was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And staying with it into the cover.
Kick out just before two.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina!
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Wants to finish this!
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. Cover up Perez. This could do it.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, God, the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal.
Yeah, Roxanne's confidence has clearly been shaken. This is how you take control of things, by getting in the Prodigy's head.
She gets the shoulder up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. Stopping that. Roxanne with the takedown. Transitions into a crossface.
And it's locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap time. Tap or snap.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
With the counter. Drop kick right to the spine. And Perez is taking more than her share of hits.
Every step forward for Perez is being met with resistance.
Sent into the corner. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
A killer instinct from Stratton.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb!
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal. Russian leg sweep.
Stratton's gonna go.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Look at this from Perez. Uh-oh.
But gets caught.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage on that right. Fights at it, too.
Obviously still has some fight left. Oh my goodness, dribbling the...
Might have her shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up and one. Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Strong impact. She gets positioned in the corner.
Stratton was scouted there. Tiffany manages to counter.
Back in the ring.
Knife edge chop.
Oh, wait a minute. We gotta see something here. Quick sweep. Stratton bomb. Hazardous situation for Roxanne.
Incredible match tonight for this superstar.
Yeah, but no rest for the weary. Look who's here. Face to face.
You can feel the tensions rising
inside the arena.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Megan
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
and her opponent from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
The bell rings, and talk about a superstar who's been making waves as of late. All eyes are on her. And from what we've seen so far, that's exactly how she likes it.
This woman fully believes she is the next big thing here in WWE. And as you mentioned, there's a lot of talk in the locker room about just how true that belief really is.
The talk of the locker room, the talk of the WWE Universe. But right now, the time for talk is over.
I'm willing to bet, though, that her opponent is looking to push her to the limit. She's already got a reputation for doing just that. I see no reason for her to step off the gas in this match. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Nice gut-wrench suplex. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Mission Oaken driver with authority.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Big splash.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one. Locking up.
Oh. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Quick switch into a grounded headlock. Oh, knocked her head right off with that knee. Disrespecting the competition.
She's going for the cover. Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
That would have been embarrassingly quick.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Well, what a wind-up on that kick. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
From above! Oh!
She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And she re-enters the ring.
Sliding up, inverted DDT. Wow!
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Hard thing.
Now trampling the opposition.
This is a thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Basement dropkick.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
An absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Oh, yes.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
She's going for the cover. She did it. She picked up the victory. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez. Oh!
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
It's high time we all started to show a little more respect for Chelsea Green. This woman is a champion caliber competitor.
Yeah, as long as she has a little help from some lackeys, she is. Chelsea is better at arguing with the official than she is competing in matches.
You take that back, Michael Cole. Chelsea Green is as good as they come in the ring. It's not her fault. Referees are often too blinded by greatness to make the right call.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Here we go with Chelsea Green in the ring and ready for action.
The thing about Chelsea Green is, she lives in her own little world, but this woman is legit in the ring. Check her resume in and out of the WWE. Chelsea's a dangerous competitor that you can't just look past.
As dangerous as she is obnoxious, and keep in mind, Chelsea Green is extremely obnoxious.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for.
Chelsea on the receiving end. Up top, Samoan driver.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Chelsea Green has always had a few tricks up her sleeve. Corey, how do you prevent her from pulling any of them off?
You have to keep your eyes on her at all times, Cole, which is easier said than done. Chelsea Green is quite crafty, and the best way to combat that is by not letting her distract you in any way.
Oh, simply devastating.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, Chelsea delivering the pain.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Clothesline in the corner.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Dying a 2 count there.
Somehow she kicked out before the 2.
Raking and
Just brutalizing her opponent here.
there was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
She had that scouted.
Doomsday Saito.
Pin. She can end this now. And still hanging on.
And that was perhaps It's the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh, just obliterated that knee.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this. Sat on the turnbuckle in a dangerous position.
Ooh. Calculated the next big move.
Sent hard into the corner.
Right across the neck.
Driving the point of that elbow.
Elbow drop. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Straight into the pin. There's 2. She was close to the end there. Not yet.
Destructive arm breaker. Kick directly to the back.
Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
Chelsea Green has the tide of this match in her favor. Oh! Chelsea turns that away.
Gonna flip from the back down here. Oh, to the backside.
No, shoulders up at 2.
She's not going down quite yet.
Wow, look at that agility.
That was some serious agility.
She breaks the count quick.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
And she's in a bad way here.
Yeah, she's really being put to the test here. Can she find a response?
Green cannot and will not be stopped.
2. What a win.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green cherishing this win here tonight.
I don't know how you can feel anything but patriotic after a win like this from Chelsea Green. Thank you for your service, Ms. Green. Here she comes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker!
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
And her opponent, from out of this world, Chris Stanley.
There is a lot riding on this match tonight. and you can just tell this superstar knows it. This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
But yeah, she's facing a woman who seems to get better every time she steps in the ring. I don't know how anyone is going to compete with that kind of momentum.
And there's the drop toe hold.
Being carried around now. Oh, right to the throat.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. That can't be enough, can it? Pin broken up easily. Not even close. Blockbuster off the ropes.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Counter right when it was needed.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Down on her. DDT. Oh, with authority. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. She's holding on tight. Time to flip it. Boom. Switch. The arm absorbing the damage. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
She is in an awful spot here. Locked up.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Ouch. She's had a lot thrown her way already. Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt.
Oh, just bounced right off the post. She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
There it is. Reversal. Strong suplex.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Look, if you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying. Set her for the neck breaker, but pries the hands apart.
And replies with a neck breaker of their own.
She's in a predicament here. Nice gut-wrench suplex. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Showtime! She goes for the cover. Kick out before the ref's count.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Oh. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Now heading outside.
She's setting something up.
Bam! Hit him with a butterfly suplex.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming! All the way to the outside.
Right.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Not looking to win this right now. Just looking to inflict as much damage as humanly possible. Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. She's not in a good spot. All the way up. Oh, no. Good night. The Dude Buster. And now gets tossed into the ring.
And down for the count.
She kicks out with force.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now advanced into an inverted DDT.
Drop kick.
She's got her pinned. This might be the end. And a kick out at 2.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
And look at this. Face first.
I think that's all she wrote.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Slingshot suplex. Boom, scattered that one. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. What a win. Kick out. She still has life.
I can't even believe.
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam.
6 sheep, 7 sheep. She's gonna be sleeping for a long time.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
Was not able to seal the deal. From way up, diving double axe handle.
These competitors.
Here we go.
That can be the game clincher right there.
Cover. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Here is your winner, Chris Stanley. Impressive victory from bell to bell.
A great moment of victory while donning the crimson mask. Now it's time to get patched up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Georgia, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Gigi Pony.
Just look at this competitor, soaking it all in before the battle begins. Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
From Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Fallon Henley.
There's always been a lot of spirit in Fallon Henley, and she's never been afraid to unleash it. She's been sending a clear message to everyone in the locker room that she will do whatever it takes to reach the top.
Ruthless and vindictive, Fallon Henley is just downright mean. But there seems to be a lot of outside influence for her. When Fallon is focused on the task at hand, she is absolutely fatal in the ring.
And she's got stars in her eyes, hoping she can topple the champ tonight. Hoping she can parlay to a big-time title match somewhere down the line. But there's a reason the champ is the champ.
Yeah, she's always on her A game, even when the title's not up for grabs.
Dropping the elbow. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
And Fallon Henley is taking control.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Fallon Henley.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top rope.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Has made a hard target of the arm. Definitely a smart strategy here.
And here's the cover.
Powering out at one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who's it gonna be, though, Cole? Who is it gonna be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What was that all about? They're in the corner. Something's coming.
Turning the tables. Fallon able to take a stand there.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this.
Henley was scouted there. Bam! Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Oh, man. How physical is this match going? Blow after blow after blow. And then up over the top rope.
Oh, what a heavy landing too. And Wade up, talking a little trash to our guest commentator now.
Oh, this isn't going to be good. Well, they took off their headsets and looks like they're going to get involved here.
Well, talking smack has consequences, but wait up. A nasty collision there. Action everywhere you look.
And going to take advantage.
Throwing back in the ring, could be closing in on a victory here.
Need to focus on the match, not over here at commentary. They seem to be having no trouble taking out everyone in the vicinity. Can feel the tension just from that brief interval.
Oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Black Widow locked in tight. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how
much longer she can hold on here. It's a tap out. She's done. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, G.G. Cody!
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
The queen of strong style, that beautiful madness, Julia, has arrived. Oh, baby. Prove that all that glitter is even more glamorous than gold. Oh, yeah. A star, baby. That's what Blake Monroe is. A star.
Say hello to the glamour of WWE. A woman who's held top titles in the United States and England and showed she's capable of doing the same right here in WWE.
And her opponents, first from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
Talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
big fight field tonight. Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
Shake it, neck breaker.
Wow!
And that failed to hit the mark.
What reflexes to stop Julia. Blake fires back. Turn it around with a reversal.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, look at this. Boom! Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Launch with the drop kick. And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Look at Monroe, top rope, sliding it to the sky, through the air, and connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Taking this to the floor.
High knee right between the shoulders.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
And Blake is a bit staggered after that attack.
Good night. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Bang! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Oh! Such an underhanded tactic there.
Honestly, if an obvious shortcut is there, then why not take it?
Face first into the ring post.
Oh, overhead kick landed flush on the cranium.
Kick to the gut. Slice bread.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. And a DDT.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. MCL and ACL could have major damage. Possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Flying. Knees up. Had that telegraph. But can it be capitalized on?
Julia with the power game. Hoists opponent.
Pinfall drop kick.
Oh, man.
Julia got out of the way. Julia sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it.
Northern Lights palm.
Julia just closed the book on this one.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
All the way up and around the world. Oh, head scissors takedown.
Again, Julia leaves.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get it.
Going for the cover. Julia's shoulders are down.
She's totally unprotected. Followed up with a clothesline.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
What reflexes to stop Julia.
Absolutely blasted down.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT. Did Blake get all of it?
2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
And we obviously expected a good match, but these ladies defied even the greatest of expectations.
Digging down deep, giving it their all, and it doesn't seem like they're done yet.
Fisherman Buster.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
A glorious driver.
Whip back into the ring. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she just stopped the pin. Julia answers back. Oh, right into a
This thing about to manufacture.
Northern Lights bomb in the back of the head.
Oh, huge.
Hoping that was enough. Was it? Pin attempt broken. Big headbutt. And that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal. Oh, incredible suplex.
Back into the ring she goes.
What's she got here?
Impact on the suplex.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Julia thinks she has it here. And she wins! That is a huge victory!
Here is your winner, Julia!
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One thing you have to admire about Alexa Bliss, she's never far from the top in this business. Even when she's been away from WWE, she jumped right back into the title hunt upon her return. That takes serious talent.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is someone you could call scary good.
Emphasis on scary, Cole.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponents, first, from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon, La Primera.
And from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie McMahon.
A meteoric rise for La Primera. Made her debut in October of 2024, won the North American title within 4 months. A month later, she was a double champion when she won the NXT Women's Championship. 2 months after that, she made her main roster debut. 3 months after that, she captured the Women's World Championship.
Not to mention how often she's gone viral thanks to the Devil's Kiss.
Oh, I know everyone wants to give Satan a smooch.
Excuse me, Wade?
Let's just focus back on this entrance, guys.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
Vicious knee drop. Miscalculation on that one.
Alexa gets reversed. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Kendo stick impact. Cover here. Is it enough? Kick out by Bliss. Not even at one.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on...
She can end it here. Fending off a 2 count there.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Them down. One with a club. Back break makes the cover. Pin attempt broken up.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
Back into the ring she comes. And got away with that one.
Hey, if it works to get you ahead in a match, then
from the top.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lion's Den.
A reversal. Well scouted. Oh. She turns it around with the reversal. Uh-oh. Poison Rana. That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other. And McCurry gets battered as her opponent goes to work. Super kick. Return fire from Alexa. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of a sledgehammer.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
DDT.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. And McCurry's headed back outside. This is a situation you want to avoid. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
unlocks a thunderous chop.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
Going for that power slam, denied, and snapped down with an inverted DDT.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Whoa. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. That's insane! And here goes Alexa, looking for anything she can get her hands on under the ring.
Stephanie can have this one.
The neck taking all that damage. This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special.
Going for the home run.
Into the pin. Can McCall recover? And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Red. Off the feet with a head scissor.
She's starting to struggle here.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long way.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
A humiliating slap.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Effective counter.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted.
Oh boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious.
Looking to put this one away here. It's over. Bakur gets it done.
Here is your winner, Stephanie the King!
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And introducing the champion from Riverside, California, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Candice LeRae.
One of the biggest names in independent wrestling before joining WWE, Candice LeRae has continued to add to her accolades in NXT and on the main roster.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
Misses the target. Face buster.
Quick escape from danger there.
And this one might be headed ringside. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Coming back from the outside now. Sent flying out of the ring here.
And out of the ring she goes. Oh!
And goes back into the ring here.
The perfect placement for a ladder in a match like this. Square in the center of the ring.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's in place. Can she end this here?
Flying moonsault connects.
Ruka leaving the ring again here. Ruka comes back to the ring. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. TLC matches have been some of the biggest highlights of a superstar's career.
Yeah, but there have always been some of the biggest letdowns for the ones on the losing end. It's all about whether or not you can embrace the extreme nature of this match.
Oh, right to the jaw! Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, that's Ruka putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
From the outside.
Misses on the springboard.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Jawbreaker.
Oh, she's got the ladder in prime position here. Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady.
Oh,
chin here. Face plant. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's stretching, but can she get it?
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Springboard 450 from Ruka.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Ruka with a soul snatcher.
That will shut your opponent down for a long time. She better capitalize right now.
Setting up the ladder in the corner. Candice gets that set right back to her.
Unlucky spot for Candice here.
Driving face first. And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Trying to grab it.
I can assure you now is not the time for Butterfingers.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
A bit of a struggle with the carabiner here. Oh. Can't waste any time here. The prize is right for the picking.
Back into the ring she goes.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
So Ruka hyping up the crowd.
Just dropping the center.
Into a monkey flip. The champ looks dead on their feet.
Yeah, man, she's going to need a miracle if she's going to turn this one around.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Stalking from above. Big body right on the boogie.
Caught with a clothesline. Back into the ring now.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Ruka with a soul snatcher.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. She's got that ladder right where she wants it.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Reaching for the prize.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
She's looking to grab it to win it all.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Introducing a boot to the face.
Double stomp.
Devastating kick.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
That can make an opening for her.
Smack in the center of the ring. Perfect placement for the prize.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's reaching for it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Firm grip. Doesn't seem to be enough yet, though.
Springboard 450 from Ruka. She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this.
Off the ropes.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Some intimidation tactics from Candice LeRae.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Ruka felt that coming.
but she clearly got a plan in mind right now. Gotta get that ladder all set up right in the middle of that ring. Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Big forearm. Neither woman giving an inch on that ladder, willing to... No! Don't do it! Went for broke and got zero return. That hurt to watch.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
What a counter!
Boom!
Driven into that corner. What are we gonna see?
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Your fingertips feel numb, reaching forward at this point.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
And Candice LeRae will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here is your winner, and still World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Candice LeRae. The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Television Championship.
Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft. It has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge. And that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, Michin! And her opponent from the Philippines, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Shelly Shaw!
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers. Standing on the hair.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Stops that offense from connecting.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Damaging the windpipe.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Just stretching the knee here.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Wicked kick. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm.
It's timing with that springboard.
Oh, my God!
That kick down low.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Taking some.
From the top. Double axe handle connect. Cover. They're going to shut this down.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
The ref didn't even get to two. Bang! A bit of MMA with that roundhouse. Cover to retain the championship. Retains the title.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
here is your winner, and still WWE Women's Television Champion, Shelley Shaw.
A successful title defense for our champion.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know what I love about Trish is she's always leveling up her game. Even now, she's adding new tricks, sharpening herself in the ring. This right here is the best Trish Stratus we've ever seen.
Good point. It really has been a constant evolution for Trish. Stratus has never been one to be satisfied with what she's done already.
The role model in the building. Everyone's through. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would. We're set for action with Bayley.
Now, Bayley is someone who's proved her worth in this business 10 times over, and she's still not done. She's still not done coming out here, showing the WWE Universe, showing the locker room she's deserving of the accolades and the respect.
Yeah, you're never going to see Bayley take a day off or rest on her laurels. She's just not wired that way.
And then there's one of the most revolutionary women this business has ever seen. Trish Stratus redefined.
Perched up top. Diving clothesline connects.
Stratus applying the pressure.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Kick directly to the back.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Stratus put a hurting on her with that one.
Corey, how do you approach a well-rounded wrestler like Bayley?
You've got to go with Bayley full force. We all know the role model doesn't hold back in the ring, and bringing the fight to her should catch her off guard.
Strong kick!
Here we go. Tossed outside. Measures right now. Trying to get a little space, picking up the speed.
Oh, throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. And Bayley is being humbled here.
As I said, bringing the fight directly to Bayley is putting her on her heels.
Oh, and Bayley with a suplex. Oh, stop right to the hand.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stomped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
She is totally locked on her target.
Connects with a
chick kick.
Bailey got caught with all of it.
Shoulders down. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner,
Tonight, Bailey was off her game.
Stratisfaction was guaranteed tonight, and we were just fortunate enough to witness it being delivered. Thank you.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting, Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
Well, a very dangerous woman, none other than Liv Morgan.
And her opponents, first from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, is just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. We have an exciting triple threat match on tap here. Competitors are set here, getting underway with Raquel Rodriguez, Liv Morgan, and Tatum Paxley.
And in a triple threat match, temporary alliances are all well and good, but they are just that, temporary.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Move!
Oh, what a boot. Evades the attack.
Dropkick finds its mark.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. And triple threat matches really require a keen ability to know when to pick your spot, so to speak. Don't they?
Very much so. To be a smart competitor in a triple threat means to bide your time. two superstars beat each other down and tire themselves out. Then you strike.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Still going. The battle continues.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, that will break your face.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Stopping the pin.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
A cataclysmic chokeslam.
Power slam.
Morgan gets intercepted. Into the ring again now.
I
got right to the gut. Rodriguez with a play.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Not a good spot to be in. Down. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Oh,
what a kick.
right to the gut.
Great defense by Morgan. She's ready to take this match to the inside.
Calling out the sledgehammer. This match is taking a dark turn now.
And Raquel looked like a tamed animal after that offense.
Yeah, watch it.
With Morgan.
With oblivion. And Rodriguez is out.
2.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Cover pinfall.
She fights her shoulder up before 1.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Right to the kidneys from behind.
What's Morgan preparing?
Uh-oh.
Placed against the turnbuckles. What a reversal.
Actually, we're going to end this. This could do it. Solitary drive.
Will Paxley finish things now?
2.
She's taking things to ringside. A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out. She's ready to play a little hardball now with that bat in hand.
Perfect takedown.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
She gets out of that. My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting...
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic
Oh, baby.
Liv won't come back from that.
Ferocious power slam.
She got sent right into that corner.
And straight into the bullpen.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. A quick reversal from her.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Swinging that like the Bambino.
chin. You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
Oh, I think I felt that one. From the springboard.
Oh, right into the code breaker.
Morgan looking away. Does that finish Raquel off?
Is it enough? Is this the end?
And connects with the kick.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Clubbing blow to the back. Get this back in the ring now. She can't possibly take any more.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with. Raquel keeps on winning.
Paxley comes right back at her.
And it might be time to take a ride to cemetery drive. Will Pax...
This could be it. This could be the end. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hackett.
Oh, yeah! The best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Hackett since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
And her opponents, first, from Georgia, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Haley Webb.
I don't care who you are. This is when your nerves start to set in. Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy
Now really has that dog in her. Once she has her sights set, she just tears her opponents apart piece by piece.
Ivy Nile definitely has that dog in her.
Almost unmatched tenacity and a deep desire to win.
triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is true. If you catch my meaning.
Textbook snap suplex. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no. Look at this.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo.
She can end this thing right here. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Well-delivered suplex.
And Karen with her opponent. Here comes her patented move.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Caught with a lariat.
Boom. Mounting their...
She's getting something from under the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Shoulders down, cover.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Might knock the distance with that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Stephanie keeps her away.
Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, with authority.
Russian leg sweep. And Stephanie taking a look under the ring.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some permanent damage now.
Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Vaquer held nothing back on that attack.
Big first right into the buckle.
Oh, you gotta dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring. Ooh.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Going up to the top now. Looking for something, anything under the ring. On the top rope. You gotta be kidding me. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Got them off their feet here. Down and shoulder. Why did that hurt? Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Takedown.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
She might need to regroup.
And a fine-tuned display from Ivy Knight.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with one big swing.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Holy, meet the barricade.
Absurd amount of agility required there.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Up and down. What a slam.
She's being derailed here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. Ooh.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Under the ropes and back into the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Oh, straight forearm. Planted with a neck breaker. She's going for the victory. It only gets a 1 count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Backbreaker. kick.
And oh my, trying to lock this in.
That ends the submission hold.
Connects. Saw it coming. DDT.
Lights out. Knee right on target.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
And Vaquer is headed back outside.
Vaquer looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
Well executed suplex. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Down by the DDT.
Vaquer looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. I can't see this going on much longer.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. Is victory close? This could be it. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Oof! Calling back elbow for that trouble.
Drop toe hold. Now here's Vaquer, looking to secure the victory.
And broken up. She saw to that.
Stephanie, she's setting it up. SVP.
Follows up, shoulders down, and that breaks up the pin. Running Hurricane Rana.
You can tell they're giving it their all.
And who knows when it'll end.
She's going for the cover. She kicks out with force.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Just continuing to punish their opponent. Kick to the midsection, and now wrapping their opponent up, lifting the opponent up on their shoulders. She manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, Samoan driver. Does that finish Ivy off?
2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Haley.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The irresistible force.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
With that size, that strength, Nia Jax is always a threat.
It's not just her physical attributes that make her a threat, but the way she carries herself, like she's always on a mission.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
And her opponent from Davenport, Iowa, Shelly Bad Warner Carter.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Nia Jax here, ready for action.
The irresistible...
There we go, takedown, stacked and pinned. Oh, turning the pin around.
And the shoulders up.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Oh. Showing off a fast thinking there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target. Got out of the way of that one.
Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole. Nia really needs to assert her power out here. I'm talking about using every muscle, throwing her weight around, the works.
Just like that. She turned it around.
They're slugging it out, and look out, they may be getting the upper hand here. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going?
Come back. When our guest has left the desk here. Oh, my God, a disqualification.
And everybody's shocked. This is insanity. Hey, this completely derailed this match. The bell, it run to end things.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, I thought they were on the way to victory before the outside interference.
Oh, that's going to sting. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Wolf shattering the jaw on impact.
Very effective.
That arm has to be absolutely stinging right now.
Turns it around. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Up in the fireman's carry.
And a front slam.
Flair with the wherewithal to avoid that. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Ooh, sharp kick.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Down and
Jax now demanding her opponent rises. this.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown, drag-out affair. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Jax setting her sights on the opposition.
Trapped in the corner. It's like an SUV falling on you.
And she's returning fire.
Struggling to get back up. And she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection by
And oh, if Charlotte's get this could spell trouble.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. And releasing her submission attempt. Big knee to stop the maneuver. Gets lifted into position.
Driven down face first.
Taunting their opponent.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Chop block.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight. Jax re-entering the ring here. My goodness, did you hear that chop? She got Nia here.
Vicious sidewalk slam.
Ooh, great agility on display.
Charlotte now slapping on that patented figure eight. And it is locked in deep. Sheer agony, and the bridge is there. Surely no way out now.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Great reversal from Jax. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Moonsault. And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind. Charlotte with a masterful display and a spear to the gut.
Figure four locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And the official's seen enough. This one's waved off. We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look. The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
And her opponents, first from Georgia, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Gigi Cody.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loves to compete at any situation.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
It's hard not to be impressed by Kalani Jordan. She's brilliant in the ring and committed to only getting better.
Yeah, Jordan always seems ready for whatever gets thrown her way. A very ambitious young woman. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. The first superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this one.
Kick! Oh, bulldog! On Kalani Carter.
Nice running crossbody.
A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes. Jade sensed that was coming.
Rings the arm, ripped down into a backbreaker, and a ripcord lariat follows.
And you got the top!
Kalani is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Smack on the back of the head.
Gets dropped. Time deadly reverse DDT.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what a suplex. Kalani gets reversed. Getting back into the ring now. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
And retaliates with a counter.
Buries a knee to the body.
Leaving the ring right here.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, looks like she's got plans in mind with that chair.
Oof, kick finds it.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, wow.
Time to end this. Exploder suplex.
Is it enough to put Jordan away? Going in for the win here.
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Baggage screw leg whip.
She's setting something up.
Did you hear that thud? Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair. Sliding into the ring now.
Boom, what impact.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Shoulders down. She might have her.
The count was stopped before it started.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go? Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Reverse on Cargill. Spear! She had a lot thrown her way already.
She's making her way to ringside now. Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created.
Here we go. Frog splash. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Hitting the chair with full force.
Absolutely.
Here's the band. Will Cargill recover? Kicks out after one.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Cargill now on the offensive. Super kick. Down with a power bomb. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Oh my God. Kalani might be able to get the win here. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Waistlock applied and
Connected full force with the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
This could be for the win. And she just broken up that pin.
Big lift from Jade Cargill, showing off the power here. Oh my God, man. Wait a minute. You just got jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Placing her in the corner. Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. High moonsault.
That could end Cargill right now.
There's two.
This has been an incredible show.
Might have her shoulders down. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, G.G.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
dear, Mummy's home. Rhea Ripley is out here, and she is out for blood.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley!
It's always seemed like the writing was on the wall with Rhea Ripley. Greatness was destined to come her way. Ripley's size, athleticism, and killer instinct made her rise to the top a foregone conclusion.
Easy to say that now, Wade, but Ripley overcame plenty of obstacles along the way. It's what made her the brutal competitor we see before us today.
Becoming Rhea Bloody Ripley, you mean? Yeah, it's true that Rhea has continued to level up her game in impressive and terrifying ways.
And now here she is, one of the most menacing competitors in all of WWE.
Mommy is about to hand out some punishment.
New Mexico, Martha Shawty.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
Rhea Ripley here tonight, set for action.
You know, we used to think of Rhea Ripley as a powerhouse, incredible strength. But Rhea right now is so much more. A well-rounded competitor in the ring with flawless technique and incredible durability.
Yeah, and her resilience is something that has earned her some of the biggest highlights throughout her career. Every year, Rhea seems to be elevating herself as well as her abilities in the ring.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap. Kick to the back. Ripley with an opening to go high. From the top. Elbow drop. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Ripley brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
Oh, she retaliates. And she just... Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! And the referee stops the count before two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Rhea is backing up every word right now.
Corey, what's Rhea Ripley need to focus on here? What strategy should she employ?
If I'm Rhea, I'm focusing on getting this thing done as quickly as possible. Mommy's a busy woman, after all. So I'm busting out the strikes. I'm pulling out the power game. A few big attacks and massive tosses could make this a short night for Rhea.
Ripley gets her back. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Powerhouse move with the vertical suplex.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
Big loss after that count out.
I hate a count out. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
One of the most complete athletes WWE has ever seen, Asuka really brings it all to the table.
Asuka is a force of nature. With her elite technical knowledge and blistering strikes, she doesn't just perform in the ring, she commands. Beating the EST might just make you the new EST. The EST of WWE.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring.
Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish. We're live and underway with Asuka in the ring.
The Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. There's nobody else in the world like this woman. Her technique, her aggression, her power is all unique and it's all devastating.
Yeah, it's not just Asuka's fashion sense that makes her one of one. It's the way she dismantles opponents with bombastic attacks you never see coming.
And across the ring and ready for whatever this match throws at her is Bianca Belair. An absurdly complete athlete who can overpower and outmaneuver just about anyone on the roster. Bianca is not to be taken lightly.
Well said. Belair truly is one of the most impressive athletes we've ever seen in the ring. Bianca can do it all.
And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And Bianca had it scouted.
Oh no, we might be seeing a submission hole here. Asuka the victim.
She's in a tough spot here.
Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Look at the power. Hoisting their opponent up, marching around the ring.
Suplex. Summoning every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
And some of it was coming there.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, what a kick. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Wait a minute, Bianca Belair looks like she's setting it up. She's up. She's up. Going for it.
With a glam slam. The EST showing the Empress she's happy to throw down. Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD.
Bianca might decide it right here.
Cover. What in the world? And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. From the top. Elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Belair telling Asuka the EST's got it locked.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Belair no longer looking like the toughest around after absorbing that attack.
Yeah, and now it's about Asuka maintaining some of this pressure.
And one more for good measure.
Brutal stomp to the gut. Gets out of dodge.
You're ready to pick your jaws up off the floor. And Bianca into the Shining Star press. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Bianca Belair with a KOD.
That is going to keep Asuka down.
There's 2. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Asuka just overpowered tonight.
This loss plastered all over Asuka's face. No emotion being held back, and I can only assume this will have a ripple effect.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
One of the toughest women in the WWE, man.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you gotta believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Well, what a tall task for this woman here tonight, trying to prove she's worthy.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Belfast, Northern Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Carlos!
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With a women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Collar and elbow.
SmackDown has always delivered its own unique energy, no matter the time or channel.
Don't go anywhere because SmackDown is well underway.
Teed off. Endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Boot to the stomach.
Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard into a Hurricane Rana.
Wow! Oh, senton connecting right on target.
Pin attempt by the champion. And she kicks out.
I'm surprised they even got a 1 count. Becky timed that one.
What a boot. Lands a timely reversal. The cartwheel floated over into an Alabama slam. She's going up now, going up high.
This could be spectacular.
To take that risk.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo.
And you can see the arm get...
She fights her way out of the armbar.
We all know Becky Lynch is talented when it comes to submitting opponents, but Corey, you have to have more in your arsenal to win matches.
Well, and it's a good thing Becky brings a whole lot more to the table. She has a wide arsenal of attacks that could help her get this match won. In fact, the more moves she uses, the better for Becky in this one. Double knees.
And here goes Lynch, trying to apply a tight submission. Trying to fight out of the submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Kick connects.
Oh, nice sit-out powerbomb.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Kick to the midsection.
Oh, we're going to go for it. Oh, wait a minute, going to reverse that with a big puncher.
Becky Lynch taking control. Roll through, and she's connected. Disarm her!
Right into the disarmer!
She's gonna tap. She's gonna tap. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow. That's one way out of the disarmer.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Becky Lynch.
That is it. She got it. Perfect. The challenger is not holding back. Using everything in him to protect the title.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Able to... Wait a minute. It's locked in. Victory rolls down.
And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Launching off the...
Title in the balance with the pin.
No, title still hangs in the balance.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Look out.
Frog splash, nailed it. Did the champ just close this out?
2. Kick out. The hope lives on.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
Hoisted up high here.
Got them with the cutter. Cover to retain the championship.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Carlos!
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
As tough as she is stunning, Alundra Blaze is perhaps the original women's division knockout.
Tough as nails, Blaze hits hard and she refuses to hold back, refuses to downplay just how aggressive she is in the ring.
Aggressive and powerful, and it doesn't matter your size. If Alundra Blaze wants to suplex you, she will.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
She is gonna stir things up tonight.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Looking to submit herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Shamal, New Jersey, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Sonya Deville.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch. Gonna break someone's back and make them humble.
Agonizing. Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Locks up.
Big shot. Oh, clothesline. Oof. Into a monkey flip. And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Fights Alundra back. She's in a bad way here. Corey, what is it that has set Alundra Blaze apart as a competitor in the ring?
Well, Blaze has traveled the world over, honing her craft. From her time in the territories to her dominance in Japan, Alundra has absorbed every aspect of this sport. That's given her the ability to adapt to any competitor in the ring in a snap.
Counters!
Crashing back to earth. Whoa! The height on that moonsault.
2 count. No.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Hard form, right to the jaw.
Oh, sit-out slam. And gets tossed back into the mat. She's making the climb to the top rope.
This could do it.
Up high. Tremendous drop kick. And Alundra is taking command of this one.
This is what I was saying. Blaze has constantly been adapting in this one.
Uh-oh. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Crushing impact on the neck. looking to render that arm useless. Armbar stretch applied.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra.
Alundra, defenseless here.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
The champ might retain with that.
Goes for the pin.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's head.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Got the shoulder up.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Taking this match to the outside. Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle. It's nasty.
An overbearing assault on Alundra now.
Alundra might be in a panic soon.
Reversed it right into the suplex.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Boom! Read that one.
This crowd is getting some company now.
She throws her back in.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
She rolling right into a small package pinfall.
We got a new champion! Unbelievable!
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WCW Women's Intercontinental Championship.
This woman is the real deal.
And introducing the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, KC.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she does not plan to squander it.
And introducing the champion from Mississippi, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Loretta Pride.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back. In this one,
Knife edge chop.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Triple threat matches are such a grueling and complicated type of match.
oh, absolutely. You got two targets on your back the whole time. There's no safe corner, man. You got to lock one eye on each opponent at all times.
Damaging the midsection. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, goodness. Blasted with that headbutt.
She had that scouted.
Making her way out of the ring here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Pin the shoulders down. This could be it.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
With the counter.
And the numbers game coming to the fore here.
And a double DDT.
I want to know how long this alliance will last, though, because
The champion into the pin. Kick out at one.
she is fighting hard to stay in this match, fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And going for the pin. Title on the line.
And she kicks it at two.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
Like up to retain the title.
The champion retains.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
A Hall of Famer who is as classy as they come. Making her way to the ring, from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Started her career as a WCW Nitro girl before becoming one of the most beloved divas.
Stacy's got legs meant for dancing and kicking people's heads off.
She's a dancing star, but a mean streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs.
And her opponent, from Georgia, Natalie Raymond.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And you have to remember, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no submissions, no pinfalls in this very barbaric matchup.
Barbaric is the watchword, Cole. There's just something primal about an ambulance match. Something that's unlocked as soon as that bell rings. The time for games is long over. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, taking the boots to them. Pounding the leg.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. That wounds your pride a little, being smacked like that.
Ambulance matches are a pretty rare occurrence in WWE. How do you even begin to approach this rare stipulation?
I really think you can't let the ambulance intimidate you. Don't think of it as an added obstacle. You got to do what you would do in any other match, just with a little added extra step.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Just routing the back with those laces.
Heading to the outside now.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Sit-out mat slam. And Stacy is showing off her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
Break right across the back.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
And Stacy's craftiness not exactly doing the trick this time around.
Bang! Snap suplex.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
What's this? Things are getting serious now. Oh, man.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Oh, the trash can lid connecting there.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Up high. Stacy sidesteps that. That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that.
And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Down with a face buster.
Not sure what Keebler is after here. Looking under the ring.
She's going all out, ready to strike with that steel chair.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, my goodness.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And she reversed it.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Russian leg sweep.
I never thought I'd find myself here, but here we are on Monday Nitro.
Yeah, it's always a bit surreal when I find myself here, too. Wow, the chops.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She's going under the ring now.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Ooh.
Boom!
Elbow drop!
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Oh, yeah, she's in really rough shape right now, and I don't know how much longer she can last.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
Stacy gets her back. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in.
Oh, man, being tortured, being twisted. Ropes can't save you now, man.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Ooh, just crashing down.
Discus clothesline.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. And Keebler again headed to the outside.
Not sure what Keebler is after here. Looking under the ring.
She's got a stop sign? Why was that even down there?
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Oh, he scattered that one.
Vicious knee.
Just bounced off that ring post.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolute. Watch out.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Escape just in time.
Roundhouse kick.
She's got to act quick and get her in the ambulance now.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh. Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Loving blow. Oh, what a drop kick.
Stacy sidesteps that.
That's brutal. Chop. Ouch.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Stacy going up.
Taking flight.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. What a barrage of stops.
Destructive use of the knee. And Stacy is showing up her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Finds a counter for Stacy. And she finally answers back.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Slips out of the way.
Up and bang! There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Running clothesline. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Discus clothesline.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Avoided any damage there. Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting.
And trouble here for Stacy. If this submission can get cinched in.
Sharpshooter!
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the whole complexion of...
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Flung down.
Oh, rocked with that knee. Oof. Well measured there.
she's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, man.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And Stacy is showing up her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
This could do it.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Oh, God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Way up high. Oh, connected full force with the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Sharpshooter!
Submission locked in, clearly sending a message. Tap all you want, it won't help you here. Brilliant and vicious.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, might have a dislocated shoulder there. This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these.
There's that big roundhouse kick.
That definitely softened them up for a ride in the ambulance.
Using the chair with no caution at all. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
A slap. And Stacy is showing up her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Stacy going up.
Drop those ready.
From the top, you gotta be kidding me.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What a counter.
She's able to nip things in the bud here.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Oh, man.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Textbook suplex. Stacy sidesteps that.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in.
And it does not even matter if she taps because they're outside of the ring. A decision here.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Discus clothesline.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh, boom. That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. And Stacy is failing to offer any resistance here.
Keebler is being kept in check.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
And gets caught. Stacy is in danger here.
The sharpshooter cinched in.
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you now.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Stalking from above. From the heavens.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Targeted stomp to the arm.
Able to avoid that one.
Thunderous clothesline.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Sharpshooter!
She is in an awful spot here, locked up with no way to force a break.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
PK on point.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
Keebler is being kept in check.
She's getting everything lined up.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. The sharpshooter cinched in. This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
Roundhouse kick.
Now she's got to act quick and get her into the ambulance.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Devastating hit from the chest. Oh! She evades the attack.
Roundhouse kick on the mark. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Mounting. And hammering away. And Stacy is showing off her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Looking for something big here. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Bang!
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She's heading outside the ring now. And just unloading that stop sign. She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Yeah, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught.
She goes back into the ring. Stacy going up.
From above.
With the greatest of ease.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation. And now Stacy is caught. Not in a good situation here.
Cranking on that arm.
She is in an awful spot here, locked up with no way to force a break.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Oh.
Face first impact.
Drops the leg.
And a trampling stomp. Stacy sidesteps that. Oh!
Finds a counter for Stacy. Face first into the post.
Kick lands. Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Look like the heel, and is Shaw stretched out? Heel hook. Heel hook.
Totally focused on attacking that leg and knee.
Oh, and a leg breaker. She's looking to go top rope here.
Drop those ready.
From way up, all the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Uh-oh. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
Call the doctor, man, because she's about to go for the ride in that ambulance.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Oh, my goodness. Disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
And Stacy is showing. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Sharpshooter!
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own accord.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Discus clothesline.
Stacy put a stop to that. And just unloading that stop sign.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. What a barrage of stomps. Oh, what a knee.
Ooh, vicious stomp connecting.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Stacy is showing off her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Oh, mounting him into his punching away. And a big slap. Stacy going up.
This could do it.
Taking flight. All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, what a knee strike. Really just laying it in.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Yeah, she's letting loose with everything she's got.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Fence press takes him down.
A quick reversal from her.
Fundamentals shown on the takedown.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Wicked roundhouse kick. Emergency personnel is ready. Stop them in and close that ambulance door.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. And she slides her back to the mat.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Oh, what a kick. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Opening up those ambulance doors. The end could be in sight.
Into the ring goes Stacy. Down they go. And again. Picking up momentum. Feeding off adrenaline. Forearm to the kidneys.
Hoisted across the shoulders.
Fireman's carry.
And it looks like she's about to take a one-way trip in the back of that ambulance.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room. Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Oh, baby, so close to
Halfway home now.
Oh, baby, we're about... Oh, there it is. Looks like we got a winner.
Big win. What a win in the ambulance match.
Here is your winner, Natalie Raymond!
As the ambulance heads out of the arena, what a match we just saw.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
So much energy. Zoe Stark is ready for the fight in front of her here.
And her opponent from Oakland, California, Velvet Tattoo.
I know the WWE Universe has been waiting for this. This is a superstar you just can't help but get excited about. Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam On tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other, and they have everything and everywhere at their disposal to annihilate one another.
Just going all out with every blow. Reversal. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
What a shot! Misses the target. Ooh.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Going for the early cover.
And an earful.
I think she just got caught completely by surprise by that early pin. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Right on the arm.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Stomping away without any mercy, without holding back at all.
Oh, stop right to the hand. When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark...
A quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
On a stomp. An impressive sequence from Zoe.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Stark.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Sleeper applied.
Dumped into a suplex. Wow. Oh my goodness, dribbling
right into the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Incredible, she kicks out before the two at this point.
Uh-oh. Counter from Stark.
Landing the crossbody.
Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, kick right to the leg. And
Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee. A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there.
And here comes Stark heading back into the ring.
Headed out of the ring now.
She's creating a very dangerous situation here.
That's what ladders are for.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
Oh my goodness, please stop!
Trash can right to the dome.
Boom! Trash can straight to the face.
And targeting the leg there. Effective counter. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Just put the boots to them like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Setting up for something here. Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Better check your teeth after that. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, God.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty. Oh, my goodness. Butterfly pile driver.
Stark is down and
Makes
out.
the cover.
Here is your winner, Velvet Tattoo.
Mark this one as a loss for Zoe Stark.
Zoe definitely thought she had this match in the bag, but Fate clearly has something else in mind.
This is a woman with a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Birmingham, Alabama, Lane E. Ring.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
And her opponent from Rome, Italy, Joey Marie.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
This match is now official, and one look at her face will tell you she is determined to win this thing.
The hunger in those eyes is palpable. She doesn't just want to win, she wants to send a message. She wants everyone to know she is not to be messed with.
Well, if she has her way here, I'm sure that message will be received loud and clear.
But then there's this woman standing in her way, and she doesn't do anything by half. Every match for her is a must-win situation, and she's more than capable.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast.
She's going up now, going up high, from the top, through the air, and connects.
From the heavens, with the great Mr. Hayes. Taking off.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Big-time payoff off a big-time risk.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Tossed back into the ring. Is this it? Is this the end? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Oh, she was ready with the counter. She finally manages to land some offense.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Oh! The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
Oh!
This superstar flexing their vicious side.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Setting them up in the corner.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Wants to finish this.
From the ropes, Blockbuster finds him. Shut the door, this could be over.
There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
But what a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Wales, 10 Gang!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
And her opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon was born into this business, got a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's always had that work ethic, man.
And that killer instinct book. Those qualities have made her a shrewd businesswoman and a dangerous adversary both in and out of the ring.
You don't want to cross Steph. She'll slap the taste right out of your mouth, man.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed. Bell is rung, and we'll see who is the first superstar to break in this match, which can only be won by submission.
You have to be so much more calculating in a submission match. Smart limb work and focus attacks will help lay the foundation for victory here. You want to weaken your opponent significantly before locking in that hold. Now that was a slap with some true malice behind it. Wow.
Someone call a dentist.
That catch is step lucky.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
Obviously, a deep knowledge of technical wrestling is needed in the submission match, but Corey, what keys to victory might not be so obvious?
Ring awareness, Cole. Knowing how far you are from the ropes at all times could be your saving grace. Even if it's a no disqualification situation, those ropes can still provide much needed leverage.
She gets put in the corner.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though. Inverted DDT.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. The damage is starting to affect her.
She knows that taking a beating only makes her a softer target for submission down the line.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, right to the esophagus. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Springboard moonsault! Wow!
Uh-oh, second rope. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Oh, across the top rope.
Legs caught. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab.
Just
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does. Lights out, DDT connects. And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface. Tossed down.
From above. Oof.
Max handle from the middle rope.
oh, tag with the boot.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Here comes the setup, double underhook. Double underhook. Legendary pedigree. Steph with a game changer there.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Yes, Stephanie McMahon is on a roll now. Across the ring with a bulldog. Some intimidation tactics from Stephanie McMahon. Oh my word, a hard landing on the floor.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Takedown, and now punches, rights, vicious, aggressive attacks.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Oh, damaging the arm.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Oh yeah, man.
Here it comes. Vintage pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
right when it was needed. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
Man planted with that DDT.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to it.
Here it comes. The legendary pedigree.
Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
Yes, Stephanie McMahon is on a roll now.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Getting put to shame right there.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing, man.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Goes into the corner.
That can make an opening for her.
She's got something prepped. Went right for the shoulder.
Oh, my God.
Moonsault! Wow! She's looking to finally put Steph away.
This could spell danger for Stephanie McMahon.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon. McMahon's in a precarious position. Submission hold.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Big senton connects.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs to figure out a...
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
barbaric clubbing blow.
Brought down with a DDT.
Wait, is she... Yep, looking for the submission.
Oh, look at this, locked in. Submission move here. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. Able to shift her weight
And escapes.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Here we go again.
The Shining Wizard.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
And McMahon is caught now. Needs to find a defense quickly. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Whoa! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
McMahon's able to dodge that.
Down with the bulldog.
From the middle rope.
Oh, and she doesn't connect. Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Kick to the body and a
Chinese Wizard.
McMahon look. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she escape?
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster. There's the setup. There is his pedigree.
Will McMahon close this out?
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them.
Watch out now. McMahon getting the hold cinched in here.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Delivers the cross body.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Measuring it up one more time. Shining Wizard.
And at this point, that has to do it.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Way too high. Diving moonsault. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Debilitating attack on the leg.
The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here.
Some intimidation tactics from Stephanie McMahon.
Running knee.
Essentially dead weight being set up.
Oh, going up top right here. Avalanche arm drag.
Stephanie thinking big. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Taking the easy way.
Stephanie gets countered.
Kicks to the face. Tapped off with a big one.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in. Driving the face into both knees. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. McMahon may have nowhere to go.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep, endure the suffering, and fight.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the spine. Swanton! Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster!
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Caught in a bad spot. Down and neutral. Wow, that hurt.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. She's looking to end her right now.
Stops the kick. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
senton from the outside in.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds.
Kick to the body and a shiny wizard.
This could put us...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could be over.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
With authority.
Oh, just bludgeoning the cover.
Here comes the setup, double under.
Double underhook here, but wow.
Fantastic counter into the Hurricanrana.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
From the middle rope.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
She's trying one more time. Shining wizard! There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter. You can see the constrict.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter. And so...
There's the setup.
Vintage pedigree!
Steph with a game changer there.
And look at McMahon trying for the submission now. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here. DDT! Submission maneuver. Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants to get...
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Wow, what a drop kick.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Fights back with the counter. Making the climb to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Oof. Finds a straight shot to the gut.
This can't bode well. A shining wizard will rearrange your face. McMahon looks knocked out.
McMahon's in a precarious position. Submission hold.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Here it comes.
Double underhook left, but wow, check this out. Hurricanrana reversal.
Uh-oh. What is going to happen here? Look at this handstand.
Intentions on her mind now.
Kick to the body and a shining wizard. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Incredible display of power with that move.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Perched on the top rope and thrown off with a snapmare.
Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
This could do it. Airborne.
Wow, cross body.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. There's the setup.
Double arm underhook. We're going for the ride, but reverses it to Hurricane Rider.
Slingshot senton from the outside in. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. The target's been acquired once more. Shining Wizard finds the mark. McMahon looks knocked out.
And lay this down. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
DDT! And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
Stephanie wants to fly.
Take off! Body splash!
Got out of the way of that one.
Look, across the back of the neck. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Reverse into a DDT.
Drop kick to the face. Right to the back.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster.
Wow! Springboard misses the target.
Catches the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee. Here comes the setup. Double underhook. Double underhook. Legendary pedigree.
Will McMahon close this out?
Stephanie McMahon trying to find a submission here.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Oh, what a quick answer.
Uh-oh. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She's reeling, slowly getting up. Incredible springboard right there. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Oh. Stephanie with the retaliation. And she's coming back to the ring now. Stephanie gets countered. Here it comes. Double under. Legendary pedigree.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Lift it up. What's next?
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
She countered that into her own offense.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Kick to the body and a shining wizard.
Tough spot here for McMahon. Submission hold coming.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Spiked by that DDT.
Counter. Saw it coming. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog. A nasty hit to the gut.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh.
Crashing down with a senton.
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Brutal forearm.
Drop across the back of the neck. Bringing this back into the ring. Catches the leg. Dragon screw. Game changer.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Surfboard stretch applied.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Lining up their opponent. Stephanie with the retaliation. Unloads with the boot.
Rising up. She has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Here it comes. Trying to put them away here, but a
Reversal. Hurricanrana.
standing shooting star press. Incredible. Dropping the knee. Taken down with a body slam. Climbing up those ropes now. Uh-oh. Way too. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Impaled by a spear.
Boom. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Torturing the leg right there.
DDT drives that head into the ground.
She's looking to go top rope here. From the top.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move. Side like nothing, man. And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Here comes the setup, double under.
Caught in the double arm underhook.
Reversed into a Hurricanrana.
no matter what.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. You can just see their arms getting heavy. And absolutely nothing technical about this. A true...
That shot ends things.
Hold on, make some space. Let the cameras get a good shot of this.
Oh, brother, unmatched hubris on display here.
Stomping down.
Stephanie thinking big.
Soaring. Cross body from the top.
And now Stephanie McMahon is playing to the crowd.
Stephanie gets countered. Calf kick right on point. And an answer from her. Looking to explore things ringside now. Driven face first.
Oh, man.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
This could spell danger for Stephanie McMahon.
Incredible athleticism.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out.
McMahon's able to dodge that. Backing her into that corner now. Planting with the DDT instead.
McMahon enters the ring. Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Will McMahon close this out? Just clubbing down.
Small of it back. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Oh, caught that foot by surprise. Wow, what a drop kick. She's out of it, guys. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Kick to the body and a Shining Wizard.
How can anyone survive another one?
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. McMahon may have nowhere to go.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure something out.
And releasing her submission attempt.
She's got that laser focus now.
Springboard. Crash and burn.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Sliced bread.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
She's going to try it again.
Good night. What a stunner. McMahon looks knocked out. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Springboard. Plancha.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Calculating the next move here. Bang, face first. she comes.
She's trying one more time. Shining Wizard!
Once more with extra feeling.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
The hold getting even tighter, and she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much longer can she?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Wow! That failed to hit the mark.
DDT plants them.
Oh, man!
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Vintage pedigree! Will McMahon close this out?
Stephanie McMahon trying to find a submission here.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Able to slip out of that situation.
It's that time.
The pin drop! Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Oh! Managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. Ooh, and fights back.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Wow, what a drop kick. Stephanie with the retaliation.
Well-placed punch. Trying to go for it again. Cole, that was a shining wizard.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such...
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be near it?
Kick to the body and a shining wizard. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
McMahon may have nowhere to go.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
Oh, kick right to the back. The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon has to find an opening and respond.
Showing off her best thinking there. that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Less and less time remaining on the count.
Boom! She's fired up. She's ready. Breaks the official's count by getting back into the ring. She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her. Oh, great hip toss.
Metal rope forearm on point. That catches step looking.
Kick to the body and a Chinese wizard. McMahon looks knocked out. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. An uncanny showing of power. Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
That is, she has to submit, man.
No doubt that was a match people will be telling their kids about for years to come. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
McMahon was definitely not expecting this result.
I don't think Stephanie is going to just accept this defeat. No way. She's going to do something.
Here comes the one and only Zarya. A road-tested warrior who enjoys the thrill of combat.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya.
One of the most exciting prospects the women's division has ever seen. There's nobody quite like Zarya.
A standout in her native Australia, Zarya won many of the same titles once held by Rhea Ripley.
Time will tell if she can match Rhea's accolades, but Zarya is definitely happy to beat some people up before then.
Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
And her opponents, first from another time,
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
She counters it.
She's hooked up.
DDT!
Oh, that was an aggressive form there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Bang, what a boot. It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you, physically and mentally.
Face plant.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Pow! She gets out of there.
Hoisting them up.
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here. Whoa, literally back
Into the cover, but is it enough? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Go driver! She got put to the test there.
Just snapped back to the ground there. She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here. Oh, just tearing at the back.
Come on now, fight back. That was just mean.
Oh, snake eyes.
And she re-enters the ring. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Planted with the bulldog. Shoulders down, this could be it. And she's not done yet.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
You see those cat-like reflexes? That's what I'm talking about.
Capped off with a big one.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
She's looking a little drained now. Looking for a high-risk move.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Can she do it here? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. And she's really on the back foot now.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Oh, that headbutt.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She's got a chair. Oh, man, she's all business now.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
She's been slowed down yet again.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Bulldog! Driven into the steel steps.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
And Zarya reverses it. An elbow will break that up.
Tandem offense on its way up and...
Oh, God, face first. Heading back into the ring now.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a
She has a hold of Zarya.
Incredible impact.
Can Zarya come back from that?
Oh, perfect kick.
This has been a highly competitive contest here.
These superstars not leaving anything on the table.
Looking at insult to injury with that one.
What a springboard attack.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Look out.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Still only got one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
Here it comes. Dragon twist cutter.
This spells doom for Zarya.
Cover. 2. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner,
Quite the performance from all 3 superstars in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other 2 tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
As far as she's concerned, we are looking at a woman at the top of her game. The only thing missing to make her the complete package is that championship gold.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay! And her opponent, from London, England, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee!
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Just adding salt to the wound.
The champion there just degrading the opposition. Sent right into the corner.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Oh, he saw it coming and swept the leg.
Big splash. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great
Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Ascending to the top rope. Flying.
Power slam. It's a quick stop to the offense.
Able to parry that one.
Neck breaker. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And she's making her way to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. This is what
For the title.
Fends off the 3 count.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great
Brought that arm right there. Rolling into a pinfall here. Here we go.
kick out at 1 for the challenger.
And still managing to kick out at only 1.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. This looks interesting.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
The challenger taking some minor damage. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Looking to increase the damage to that leg.
And again in the other direction.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
And down with the suplex. PK on point. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Well-placed kick. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
She breaks the count quick.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
No, this is going to hurt. Dominator.
Throws her back in from ringside. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
Regalplex. Immediate cover after the impact. Breaks the count.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll. Wait a minute. Springboard code breaker. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss. A woman who's occupied the dreams of many in the WWE Universe, Kelly Kelly.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly Kelly.
You can't underestimate Kelly Kelly, Corey.
She will make you pay if you do. Kelly Kelly knows it takes more than good looks to be a champion, and she looks more than ready to put that work in tonight.
This woman takes no prisoners.
And her opponents, first from Honolulu, Hawaii.
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out the victor. Egos, feelings, and most importantly, bodies are about to be hurt in this one, ladies and gentlemen.
What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Big forearm.
And a well-timed counter. Big impact off the leg drop.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents. You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Sent hard into the corner. Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
We know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
She goes for the cover.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Textbook neck breaker.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, she fights Kelly back. Headed back into the ring.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Bam! She flipped that attack. Ooh. And that can put Kelly in her place. Boom!
Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat. And this one's taken to the outside. Boom! Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Sliding back into the ring. Gets driven into the corner. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Potential target acquired. Match.
Right into the cover. Intercepts the pin attempt.
Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Oof, that will rock you.
Range down an elbow retaliation. Planted with a face buster. Kelly now to secure the victory. And she breaks up the pin.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position. And look at this agonizing situation. You gotta be careful not to get disqualified. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
Big shot there by Kelly. Oh, K2. Does Kelly finish the job here?
2.
superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Istanbul, Turkey,
I truly cannot wait to see what this superstar has in store for us tonight. I feel confident in saying we are in for one heck of a match here. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Here comes a true superstar.
and her opponent from Marietta, Georgia, Bradley Rhodes.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
And you can already tell that she's chomping at the bit to prove a point here.
A lot of people haven't given her the credit and respect she deserves. She's here tonight to take it.
I'm sure she's going to make that loud and clear throughout this match.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor with all the skill and pure talent she needs to get it done here tonight.
Oh, shit breaker.
Got the knees up just in time.
Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh, simply sent careening to the outside there. You never expect to be tossed like that.
And this one might be headed ringside. Boom, face first. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Sent down hard.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Incoming.
Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution. Boom, DDT. Kick to the back.
And now she's in full defense mode.
This ain't good. She better pull herself together. Vicious arm breaker.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Slips out of the way. She better pay attention to the referee's count. Springboard misses the target. Working the midsole. A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
She powers out immediately there.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
3 elbows to the skull.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Haymaker after haymaker.
Ooh. No end in sight to this exchange. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Both absolutely drained, but both
both refusing to give up.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
That'll dislocate your jaw. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question.
The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Almost ended it there.
Oh, we saw the shoulder was up. That was so close.
Standing shooting star press.
2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Bradley Rose.
And she walks away with a big win.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
Making her way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, Callie Armstrong.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
There's the bell, and we're underway with one of the most unorthodox matches ever created.
No rules, no restraints, just one goal. Close that lid on your opponent and send them off to their final resting place.
Not a fate anyone takes lightly.
Oh, my!
Oh, great wherewithal there. Drop. And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Yeah, she's really tilted this one in her favor.
A quick reversal from her, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Here we go. She's fighting back now. She's not going to take this lying down.
This type of match really has to play on the fears of your own mortality.
Yeah, but that's all it is. It's a scare tactic, and you have to push through that uneasy feeling. If you let yourself succumb to fear so easily, I'm not even sure how you made it into WWE.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
She might need to regroup.
There are a lot of wild match types in this business, but the casket match is something on a whole other level.
Oh, what a takedown. Spinning toe hold submission locked in. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but a... Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Closed fist connects. Bang!
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the hold.
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Classic rake of the eye. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Stop right to the gut. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble.
Turn it around into a DDT.
Springboard off. Springboard. Disaster kick finds the mark. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
Retrieving a back.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
This could be it. Just gotta get your opponent into the...
Oh, my goodness.
Moonsault from the apron.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. And slides back into the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Turning the tables.
Oh, man!
She's just having her way now.
Oh, yeah, she needs to fight back before she gets stomped out.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Backbreaker.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Knee strike connects.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
She has taken so much punishment here, I don't think she has much left to give. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Now she just has to seal the deal by getting the bunny into the casket. These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar from this audience. What a match.
I believe this is what we call a banger.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Take off.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
That might just be enough to get them in the casket.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is an extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over.
Try with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before our eyes. Gotta keep that lid open.
They did it. They survived for now.
You're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
She's taking things back into the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
She must find a way to turn the tide.
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, but
No, not the thumbtacks.
all those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Caught flat with the forearm. Into the barricade. Boom, right in the breadbasket.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. She's hit.
Big sidewalk slam. And a splash to follow.
That might be all she needed. Time to get that casket filled and sealed up.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Chopped down with the axe handle. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent doomsday here.
And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace.
Here is your winner, Callie Armstrong.
We have our brave winner in this grueling casket match.
Gotta hand it to our winner. Good job forcing someone else into a coffin. It's a cold and ruthless skill to have.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
The following is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent, from Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, the Latina Sensation.
This is a superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes WWE. When they're not training, they're competing. When they're not competing, they're training.
Look, I hate to admit it, but that's paid dividends for this superstar. Maybe not in the friend department, but definitely in the ring.
An I Quit match has to be more about survival than anything else. You're fighting your opponent and your own self-doubt the whole time.
Yeah, and that self-doubt might be the hardest fight tonight. Doubting you can hold on, doubting your capabilities. If you let all that doubt start to fester in your head, your opponent's going to have no problem forcing you to say, I quit.
Pinning point, swinging the leg.
Stalking from above.
Caught that and reversed it.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Single leg drop kick.
Oh, target of the arm. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Doing whatever it takes.
And there's a reason that's illegal in football.
Referee has the mic in hand. Could this be the moment those two little words are uttered?
Yes, I quit.
And that is it.
You got to feel a little embarrassed uttering, I quit.
Here is your winner, Brittany Bell.
And no matter what you think about these superstars, they just endured so much here. A true battle of spirits and wills, this I Quit match.
You have to tap into something truly remorseless to win an I Quit match. And we just saw it.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Peter!
I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Oh, she's all business now. She's been working hard for this opportunity, and now that she's got it, she's out here to become champion.
Oh, here comes trouble. But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
Jacy Jayne certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, Jacy Jayne works harder.
Jayne brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Norfolk, Virginia, the Icon White Hawkins! And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne!
You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Lifts the shoulder up. She's playing by the books with that count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Ooh, what a response.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Gonna go with that slice spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal right into a power slam.
She's returning fire.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Down across the neck.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And a challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders. For Jacy Jayne to win this matchup, we're going to need to see her most venomous offense. It's time for sneak attacks and moves meant to inflict as much pain as possible.
I feel like you're just describing Jayne's approach to every match, Corey. Down for the pin. There's two. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously.
If that pin count was any indication.
Oh, she's taking this gig seriously. That's why she's calling things right down the middle.
Jacy moved at the right time.
Go behind. Breaker.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Jayne may be looking for a submission now.
And just look at the referee, not exactly getting into the best position for the submission attempt. This could really target back on the knee, and she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it. Sling blade action. The champ looking a little worse for wear. Basement drop kick.
Goes over here, tightly on the line.
Big kick out. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
A great cadence with that count. Are we about to see it?
Knees meet face.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, the Icon White Hawkins.
A crowning achievement for our new champion.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
There's the bell, and now Stages of Hell has officially begun. Multiple rule sets, multiple matches. Will these superstars be able to survive all the turmoil?
And this first stage is going to be decided in one of the most excruciating ways possible. A submission match. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Both wrists
Captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
The kind of matches involved in the Stages of Hell, these are some of the most chaotic and brutal stipulations there are.
And that's why to win tonight you
Lift off! Whoa, look out! Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Into a monkey flip.
treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
Into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
her back in from ringside. The referee is so close to calling a count out. Boom, what a kick. Knee right to the midsection.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. The chair is all over to keep these two fighters going. Boom.
Stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
Put your arm in the corner. Something's coming. Going for the scoop slam. Oh, tips in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT. Facebuster. There it is. Reversal.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
From above.
From the...
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Lands face first.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lion's Den.
Downward spiral. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching.
Ruka in trouble, but wait a minute. A desperate fight breaks up the submission. What a facebuster.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Springboard 450 from Ruka.
And now look at this. Ruka going for a hold.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much...
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
That could end Ruka right now.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfect...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Facebuster. Super kick.
A bit of hot dogging from Ruka here. Clothesline all the way onto the apron, but clinging on.
Wait a minute. Comes back with a big shoulder to the gut.
Big boot. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Attacking the knee. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, Ruka manages to counter. She turns it around with the reversal.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Can't prepare your face
for that.
And now getting some space outside the ring. Smart move by her.
Oh!
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. And Sol Ruca still dealing out a heavy load of damage.
Ruca's focus had to turn towards ending this very soon.
Driven right into the post. And here we go, returning to the ring.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
She gets a huge fall there.
Here is your winner, Ruca!
The first stage of the salacious competition has been completed, and our next stipulation is about to get underway.
And now we're heading into an I Quit match. In this stage, it's going to be about humbling your opponent and breaking them down until they say the word. I quit. Let's go.
As this war rages,
Shots up. No one will want to continue. No.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what.
Oh, just floating through the air.
aside from being ready to endure a lot of punishment, what kind of strategy can you really have in an I Quit match?
Make plans to take the opposition past their breaking point.
Drop toe hold takedown. Beautiful transition to the STF camel clutch.
Are you gonna quit?
She's not throwing in the towel just yet. Fighting back with all she has.
The referee asking the big question.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
She's in for it now.
Face buster.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Springboard 450 from Ruca. Face buster.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Call her secretary. Tell her we...
Off the ropes. Soul snatcher.
But did she do enough to make them say those two little words?
Do you
Referee's got the mic.
Yes, I quit.
My goodness, they just quit. The human body has limits, and this one just reached theirs. They simply had to quit.
Two decisive victories in a row will end the stages of Hell match right here.
Sweeps don't happen too often in WWE, and that's definitely something you got to respect. And from what we saw tonight, I think everyone in WWE is going to add a little more respect to their name from now on.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
Lyra Valkyria used to be such a nice girl. Maybe a bit too much into birds, but a nice girl nonetheless. She's since proven just how ungrateful she is when it comes to accepting veteran advice.
Lyra's still nice, Wade. She just had to learn the hard way how to stand up for herself. Lyra's found her voice and she's found her strength all by herself.
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria! And her opponent from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, Mandy Rose!
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Strike after strike after strike. Couple of kicks to the leg.
Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perch on the ropes. Lyra Valkyria making it loud and clear for her opponent tonight.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Oh, what a wind-up on that kick.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Oh, what a flapjack.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Take off through the air and connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Myra Valkyria never gives up, never stays down for too long, no matter what.
Yeah, Cole, and that'll most likely be the case again tonight. Myra Valkyria is pure heart. She's got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly.
Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage. No telling how long the table can stand up to this action.
Oh, my gosh.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
The announce desk is turning the battlefield. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
But these are the rules of battle.
Standing precarious. Uh-oh.
She fights back with the counter.
Well, now what?
Looks like this one is officially a draw. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
Here she comes.
Here we go, a match for the NXT UK Women's Championship, and these women look ready to tear each other apart in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, a lot of emotion for these competitors coming into this one. It's safe to say their disdain for each other is overfilling their gas tanks. This should be an interesting one.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Okay, my low. And her opponent, from Queens, New York, the NXT UK Women's Champion, MC Storm.
This is what the entire NXT UK Women's Division is after. This one's all about the NXT UK Women's Championship. Plenty of glory to be gained in this one. The NXT UK Women's Championship being contested here.
In its relatively brief history, this title was held by several notable greats on the rise. Capturing this championship not only makes you the pride of NXT UK, it can be a springboard to bigger and greater accomplishments. Ouch. Down with the STO.
Right to the face. Mounting. And hammering away. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. She puts the brakes on that. She's tied up. Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champ kicks out at 1.5.
Not even making it past the 2 count. Still a ways to go here.
She's really building steam here.
She's just unloading with some high-octane offense here.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Boom.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Missile drop kick for the title. New champ. And it's a kick out at 1 for the defending champion.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Agony on her face as the hold.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Oh, sent flying.
Kick to the body into the cold red.
Just hoisting another human being up and dropping them right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
Bomb. Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here.
Oh! Unexpectedly kicked in the face. In position, thinking this is her moment to seize. Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut in and makes it out.
Cinched in. Snapmare's rival. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
And you know what's next, guys?
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Makes the cover. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still NXT UK Women's Champion, MC Storm.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She's not losing this title that...
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Cody Rivers.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
From Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Casey!
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
The door is locked. The referee has rung the bell, and this steel cage match is officially underway. She lands yet another impactful move there.
And you cannot help but be impressed by the reserves she somehow still has left in the tank here. Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
And making it all the way to the top of the cage, really has to balance now. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Face first into the cage. Crashing into the mat. All her progress comes crashing down.
Might have pulled something on that landing. She's calling the ref to open the door. She wants out now.
Running hurricane. She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before too. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Cuts the attack off.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
You have to feel limited in your abilities at this point in a steel cage match.
Inside the steel cage, your only limits are mental ones. Almost
going for a quick cover. And only a 1 count.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
Both wrists captured and
knocking a few teeth loose there, man.
drop kick.
Moonsault.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Just smashing the face hard there.
this thing right here. Just gets the shoulder up.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so. Direct and brutal impact.
Oh, look at this here.
This elbow was downright insane. Watch this breathtaking athleticism into the prettiest moonsault ever. Kick connects with the body. And a big knee drop. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Volcanic clutch locked in.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hold feels even worse than it looks. It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
Here is your winner, Cody Rivers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times, it seemed like these competitors were...
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Woman champion, intercontinental champion, first woman to take part in the Royal Rumble and the King of the Ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead. See what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking. And we're going to see more action tonight. Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalia.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalia always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalia is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. Here's the bell, and here we go with China.
China is always ready to throw down, always ready to ragdoll her opponents. Man, woman, it doesn't matter to China. All that matters to China is she's the one standing tall at the end of the night. Oh, yeah, man.
China really is an equal opportunity purveyor of destruction.
But we know Natalia is the Queen of Hearts. She's got this business in her blood. Natalia is that veteran we all talk about. She's a mentor in the locker room, but Natalia's vicious in that ring.
And from the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
Oh, somehow she's still in this one.
Drops the knee. Vicious use of the knee.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
One of the pillars of the WWE Women's Division, you have to think a lot of homework has been done before getting in the ring with Natalia.
Yeah, but whatever studying you did on Natalia, she's probably done tenfold on you.
Now he's going to adapt to whatever you're planning.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there. Power slam.
Right into the pin. This could be it. Might have caught a second wind here. Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Oh, man.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. The shoulders are down. And shoulders up before a count of one.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Power slam.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
And she's had enough of that.
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Whoa, whoa, what a chop. Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on. It is furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Exhaustion setting.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey.
With the kill shot.
To the breadbasket for their troubles.
Boom! Powerbomb. The powerhouse of the women's division doing powerhouse things.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China!
Pedigree. And that can vanquish this.
Into the pin. This could be it.
2. China's done it.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This one goes to China.
A tough loss for Natalya, but we know she's not gonna let this loss define her.
Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won. We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
This has to be one of the most physically punishing matches. A defiant no.
Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Here we go. Ref asking them.
The fight or flight response has to be working overtime right now. What's the choice going to be?
Headlock.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Off the rope.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, that can dislocate something. That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
Does an I Quit match just come down to raw toughness and determination? Is it all about being it?
A power!
Whoa, look out!
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And it's like I always say, she who wields the sledgehammer makes all the rules.
You quit? Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Crucial moment right here. This is how you will get tested. This is all grit right here now.
That was definitely a no.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue.
I know I'm biased, but it doesn't get hotter than an NXT crowd, man. They're rabid for this show, for the roster, for that experience, man. Nothing's like an NXT show.
Yeah, there's nothing like being at an NXT show. This is an incomparable atmosphere right now.
Lariat! Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less...
Ref making a check here. The internal struggle of deciding has to be brutal right now. And a strategic pause.
Yes, I quit.
Oh, man, we all just heard them say yes to quitting. This is really a matter of self-preservation tonight. Had they not quit, who knows how much worse things would have gotten.
We expect I Quit matches to be brutal, to be excruciating tests of wills, but this still... Victoria is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
And her opponent, from out of this world, Chris Landon.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Victoria here, set for competition.
Rarely have we seen a superstar as vicious and manipulative as Victoria. The way she's able to slither into her opponent's brains and start pushing buttons is something to be feared.
Yeah, and you might not like how Victoria plays the game, but you can't argue that she gets results. It's only a matter of time before we see her sinister intentions revealed.
But across the ring from her is a superstar who has proven in record time that she knows a thing or two about getting under her opponent's skin. Bringing the mental game before the physical one even begins. Talk about an asset in this business.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Big and early pin attempt. And that only gets a 1 count.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that. Big lockup.
Shoved right off. Ducked underneath into a German suplex.
Oh, man.
Stepped on them. What disrespect. She countered that into her own offense. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Can't say that Victoria did not come prepared.
Textbook slam.
Taken head over heels.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Stops that offense from connecting. And the pressure is about to be on now as Victoria gets trapped in the hole. She gets to the ropes. That will free her of the hold.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Sit-out slam. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Drop those ready.
Up high. Diving cannonball senton.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she... Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Attacking the body.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
So much damage being done to the arm. A surgical attack on that limb.
Victoria sizing her up.
Somersault leg drop connects.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better. Well-placed elbow fights that.
Got out of dodge that time.
Kick to the midsection, front face lock applied, twisting through into the neck breaker.
And look at this on the second rope.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that's...
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. And Victoria able to reverse that. She wants to take this thing to the outside. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. That can make an opening for her. Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web. And she slides her back to the mat.
Suplex. Turn it into a pin. This could be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Reversed. Gets lifted into position.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
It's off the pin at 2.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she.
Victoria lifting her opponent up.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it?
2 count. Victoria takes it.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
Victoria pulls out the win.
Victoria proving once again why she's one of the biggest threats in the division today.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez.
Oh! You gotta wonder what's going through their heads right now. Big match feeling right now. She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge she faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
That's how you take an opponent down. She's in a bad way here.
And a kick out.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
She's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Returning to the ring now.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
Oh, boy, making a statement with that shot.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Converts it into a headlock.
Drop toe.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Big back body drop.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
And she quickly turned that around. She left an opening. Textbook fall-away slam. Oh. Back suplex. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Squashed with a senton.
Look at that, guys. He's heading down to the ring.
And I'm sure he's not coming down to join us.
Uh-oh. That was a rough fall to the ground.
The lights are out. It's over.
And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Countering that offense.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
She's looking to end her right now.
Lands a timely reversal.
Turn that around with a big strike.
German suplex.
Fully adding insult to injury there.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Wards that off. What a response.
Knee straight into the spinal column.
Makes the pin. This might be it. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez. Oh!
She has plenty to celebrate here tonight.
Yeah, it truly doesn't get much closer than this match did. The type of match that pushes you to work harder next time around, win or lose.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Impact World Championship.
Here we go. She is ready. As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
We know she makes the most of every opportunity she gets, but this is her biggest one yet. Are we gonna see a new champ tonight?
Introducing the challenger from Connecticut, Velvet Sky. And her opponent from Kansas City, Kansas, the NXT Impact World Champion,
With this championship title in play, you can expect this match to be something special.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop. She counters it. Deep connects.
Quick pin, championship on the line. And fends off the pinfall.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out. Moving into a wrist lock.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Effective drop toe hold for the takedown.
And into a collar elbow.
Shoving him away.
Boom. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both absolutely drained
Edge win.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. STO! And now gets tossed into the ring.
Chip aids the attack.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Caught with that back body drop. Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Forearms from the pin for the championship. And she's not done yet.
Her toughness really shining through here. Placing her in the corner here.
Going for the scoop step. Oh, slips in the back door right there. Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
The champ might have put this one away.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Stretching that shoulder.
And the knee.
Oof.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
What a way to get out of that one.
Great way to see. Yeah, looking for the submission. The Achilles lock applied. This is agonizing. This could be it.
And this lock. Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter.
And that failed to hit the mark.
And an answer from her. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam.
Hopefully that blood only makes her fight harder. Big time leg drop. This has to be over.
2 count. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Impact World Champion,
She still holds the gold.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Charleston, South Carolina, Haley!
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make or break careers.
It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Oh, costly error there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Oh my God, moonsault!
She has no idea what's coming her way. Mistiming with that springboard.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Showing off some light feet right there.
Atomico.
Boom!
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Brutal face buster. She's bringing the fight outside. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Oh, God, right to the cranium. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here. Placing her up on the turnbuckle.
It knew what was coming there. She breaks the count quick.
Still fighting the good fight here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Wow, what a drop kick.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
The rubbish bin. Surprisingly, one of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Boom, what a knee. Looking to end this once and for all.
Oh, kicked out.
She's still in this, just by a hair. Misses on the springboard.
Flying Majorana. Beautiful.
Swanton. Things are heading ringside now.
She's got a ladder now. What is she gonna do with it?
Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Ooh. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, you gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
She's making her way to ringside now.
She's got her now.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
And she's still alive in this one, giving what little she's got left.
Yeah, she's able to unleash some hellacious offense to bring things to her favor.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
She gets out of there.
Something's got to give here.
Well, what's next won't be good for anyone.
Oh, a boot to the back.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Slides under the rope.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
Time to end this.
Dragon twist cutter.
Got to take full advantage of this right now.
Turning it into the pin. 2.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Ashley!
A strenuous victory here tonight.
This was unbelievable. I thought this match was over about 10 different times.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano!
Bull Nakano is a trailblazer, a trendsetter. No one looks like her. No one hits like her. Bull Nakano, man. She changed the game.
And you can see the ripple effect to this day. So many superstars have been inspired by her. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
And her opponent from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Lee's.
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
This one is ready to go with Bull Nakano.
Sharing the ring with Bull Nakano is a scary thought. She doesn't just intimidate. She's got raw power you just can't contain. She's got that dominating power.
That's why Bull Nakano is a true legend in women's competition, a name feared all over the world.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Back and forth we go.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, this exchange is
2. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Dodges out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Springboard drop kick.
Good kick connects.
And softened up, completely defenseless. And a big shot to the jaw for good measure. Now looking to use that insane acrobatic ability.
Avalanche Spanish fly.
Nakano doesn't seem as composed after that attack. She's going up now. Go. Watch out. Crashing to the floor.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match.
From above.
Look out.
Good Lord. Taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Took that all on the back of the head.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Oh, straight into the ring post.
Trying to work the leg here.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Soaring all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Struggling to get back up. And she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Springboard. Plancha.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. For her.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. And now heading back inside the ring. She's back in the ring.
Great ducking and dodging down.
Nakano closing this out.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up. Hip drop. Gets reversed on Bull.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Kick to the body, into the home run.
Looking to put this one away.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Bull shifts that to her favor. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner,
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
It doesn't always have to be fancy. I'm talking about whatever gets the job done. You do it.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes!
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
This one is now underway in every... Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow!
Locked in tight. Submission, locked.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Locking up with one another.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, wicked form.
Kick to the gut. Manages to reverse it. What hurt? Roberts combo.
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh, and a face crusher.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Agile.
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're
Blatantly
gonna steal
cheating.
this one.
Now propped up in the corner. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Running Bulldog.
One bounce, two bounces.
Double springboard moonsault.
Way to stay light on your feet.
Big splash. She's going for the cover. No, she kicks out.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Double knees. And now she's really taken over.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Picked up and being carried around now. Down the hard way. Oh, here we go.
Full extension on a split leg drop. That has to put her away.
Two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
Nice, no contest.
Truly, this was about as one-sided a match as it gets. Wow!
Making her way to the ring, from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And her opponent, from Minnesota, Adrian Rice. Oh!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
No disqualifications, no pinfalls or submissions. A dumpster match is certainly unique for quite a few reasons.
Yeah, but perhaps the most unique being the humiliation. This isn't just about getting a victory over your opponent. It's about covering them in trash on a global stage. There's so much more animosity in this type of match than you realize.
Body shot.
A dumpster match is as rare as it is dangerous. Besides the obvious, but something that a lot of people might not realize when heading into this chaotic landscape.
This match is just as much about energy management as it is getting down and dirty. You need to pick your moments. Do as much damage as you can in the ring, then drag your opponent towards the dumpster when they're at their weakest. Heading towards the dumpster too soon could backfire.
She's just getting hammered away on.
Can she recover from this? That is the question.
Sharp elbow.
Oh,
she retaliates.
Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, man. Hopefully she can capitalize on it. This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Catches him. Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
And it does not even matter if she taps because they're outside of the ring.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Lift it up.
What's next? Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Not looking good in this position.
And we just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter. She throws her back in.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Into a head scissors. Impressive.
Looking stunned here, guys. And now headed to the outside. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Tossed with ease. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. She's taking things to the floor here. Oh, struggling to close the dumpster and win this match.
It's now or never. Time to escape.
And that's going to bring an end to this matchup.
That was a smelly affair.
Here is your winner, Adrian Rice. Oh!
As disgusting a finale as you'd expect in this dumpster match.
I don't care how much you scrub, that stench isn't going anywhere.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Eli Dawn.
I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She wants to stake her claim as the top woman around, but she can't do that until she gets that gold around her waist. This is her chance tonight.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Concord, California, Evan Marie. And her opponent from Rio Linda, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion,
The competitors tonight have not taken their eyes off that prize, the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Here's the bell, and the battle for the North American Women's title is on.
The NXT North American Women's title has been one of the hottest titles to earn in WWE. And these women are going to leave it all in the ring to hold it.
Ripcord Spanish Fly! Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
Kick directly to the back. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Sit out mat slam.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Boom.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Well, there she goes. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And she reversed it. Bam! Uses the edge of the knee.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
The champ being hammered away at.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead. A bone-rattling knee.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Brought down with that maneuver.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm.
From the middle rope. Beautiful springboard moonsault.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Up on the shoulders. And driven down hard.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
And saw what was coming there.
Standing on the hair. Cover. New champ incoming.
Still only got one. She's playing by the books with that count.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order. What a barrage of stomps. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Oh!
Uh-oh. Countered with a backdrop. Super kick!
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match. This ref, power display here, hoisted up and drilled in the head with a knee.
Fire driver.
The champ might have just sealed things.
There's two.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Corina.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign. The following is an Inferno match. Making her way to the ring from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Lee Diego. I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Honestly, I don't know how anyone can prepare for a fight surrounded by this roaring inferno. I can feel the heat from here.
You have to prepare. Oh, what a start.
A fiery exchange starting this off.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Ooh. For fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is what no need for finesse men flung
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
explosive code red.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Quick escape from danger there.
Ooh, what a kick. Just like that. She turned it around.
Taking off from the roll.
Holy hell!
Every passing second, those flames are growing, and you start to realize the true danger of your environment.
I'd have to think that in an Inferno match, it's the most demented and merciless competitor that has the advantage.
That's right on the money, I'd say. An Inferno match requires a sort of perverse enthusiasm for causing harm to your opponent. This isn't the type of match for someone who prefers to play nice.
Forearm on point.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like
Clothesline. And a second. His superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
she's ready to take this match to the outside. What's she looking for under the ring?
Look at what a home run on the competition. Swing, batter, batter, swing.
Right into the midsection of the body.
She's stringing offense together here.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
She finally manages to land some offense.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Misses the target.
Kick right on target. Bull right there, dog.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
She's being prepped for something. Oh, God. Knee meets face. What a pile driver.
Headed to the top rope.
Look at this. Inverted Phoenix splash. Are you kidding me?
You've got to think she's looking to turn her opponent to ashes as soon as possible.
A running swanton. The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
She has to dig deep now. The strength to stay in this.
Trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times it's going to call for desperate measures. That's the only way this thing's going to end. Stop them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Jockeying close to the ropes, closer to the flames.
Every second draining their strength.
Breaking free and getting away from the flames.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Nicely done with the head scissors. And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
Backpack into a
Face buster.
But is that enough to introduce them to their fiery end?
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
She gets out of there.
Wow, what a drop kick. And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here. Oh, my goodness, what a pile driver.
Dangerously close to... Oh, that's it. Somebody help them. Put out the fire.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Right.
Here is your winner,
The rare and dangerous Inferno stipulation certainly lived up to its reputation tonight. That was just incredible.
Walking through hellfire and brimstone to put your opponent in their place. There's a reason this type of match only happens once in a blue moon.